How's it going? Here we are. This is our first session of playing through, well, replaying through for me, Heavenswarrd, the first expansion for Final Fantasy XIV. So, yeah, I've played through this off stream a couple of years ago, and I decided recently that I wanted to replay through the main story and hopefully go through it slowly with all of you. And hopefully maybe even some people who have not played this game and honestly don't want to. Because I get it, it's a lot of time investment, and not for everybody. But I think it's an enjoyable story, and I think it's worth going through. So hopefully we can jump in, join our new character, and have a good time. So let's do just that, shall we? Here we are at the beginning of Heavenswarrd with Lux Tia. Yes, I finally did it. Tried to play a version of myself in a video game. Didn't do a very good job of... I did the best I could, but I couldn't find a better way of making myself. So here we are, new cat guy. We're a red mage. And we're just arriving at Heavenswarrd, taking Sanctuary after the events of the patch content. During the, what, 7th Astral Era?
The dawn's light will shine again. So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything.
No.
You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Wait, that is Tataru.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphinaud.
Lord Orchefon.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
This was such a good... The way they turned Alphinaud around
I
from...
bring tidings. Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
I was hoping they wouldn't be. Not gonna lie. I didn't like anybody at the end of ARR. But,
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
this did a lot to assuage my anger.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then.
Together. Yeah, Alphinaud was just
There
like...
we shall carry
jerk
on the
before.
Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here, here!
Alphinaud's new voice actor was also just like so much better than the old one. No shade to the old guy really, but like it's one of those things where just the original cast was like pretty bad. Hey River, how's it going? How's it going? We're just starting up Heavenswarrd here. So. Alright. Thankfully we got our... Oh, you know, I didn't think. I forgot. I was going to actually watch the trailer as part of the stream as well. Well, absolutely full of cold. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. You have to drink extra tea. Here, if you add a little bit of whiskey to it, it helps that a lot too. Drink so much tea. Well, I mean, yes. Yeah, we might actually take a break and watch the Heavenswarrd trailer. This isn't just a copy of it.
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
This voice actor passed away a while ago. Very sad. Does a phenomenal job, though.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood.
She didn't really die, but...
With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
I'm laughing because my coat is just full open. I'd get frostbite for sure. Catch a cold is fine, Dan. Yeah, exactly, right.
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of curse.
Shining, but it's okay.
A great and proud nation.
I love their
devoted to
AA
learning,
guns.
The Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
Hey, being at peace means you get an apple.
Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood.
The best use of writing medium, I'll tell you that.
In the midst of
Right,
the
ink next
Dragon
time.
Song War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change.
River, I think it might just be confusing British people,
Though
which is
none
odd.
knew then how great.
Who would do that? Certainly not a British person themselves. The direct in-game introduction to Heavenswarrd. No, we don't have to worry about it. If anybody wants to watch the trailer, I highly recommend it. You can find it. You can find it on YouTube. No need to insinuate it into this recording, since we kind of forgot to do it earlier. Pretty cool though. I like all the trailers that they do. They're all pretty good. Be a lot of... At the very least, we're gonna go grab the Aetheryte. This is the part they never put in the books. And then the hero walked over to the giant crystal and attuned to it so they could teleport to it later. I have to go... Right. Which we can't actually go anywhere else right now. Okay. It's actually been a while since I've been to Ishgard. There really hasn't like been too, like, you come here every once in a while, but like you don't navigate the city anymore, right? Once you've like arrived at the city, a city in this game, you just grab all the Aetheryte, well, the mini Aetherites, and then you just teleport around. No understanding of where anything is. Where are we? Well, speaking of, go grab the one for the trade district or whatever you want to call it. Market. Man, even just like during Shadowburgers, it felt like this was a lot more busy than it is right now. Could just be a Sunday afternoon thing, but 2 expansions have happened since then. It is really cool though. This whole place is just like tucked up into the mountains, you know. This will be mostly assuming that people have, like, they understand the story of A Realm Reborn, but that said, we kind of probably dropping the occasional thing here or there, because again, I do expect people to hopefully hop in who don't play the game, so. Yeah, this place has been fighting dragons for 1,000 years. That's like the most important thing to know. We'll get into a lot of that coming up.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing. I, Count Edmond de Fortemps, bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortemps, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Fortemps.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Nice of them, yeah.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies. Don't you think?
Makes sense.
Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city?
Always gotta have one of those.
Well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Have I ever tried Cadbury Fingers? They're chocolate-covered baton biscuit? No, I don't think I've ever have. Do like Cadbury stuff, though. Cadbury does good stuff. Like their eggs. Although I rarely do more than one per year. It's just, they're so rich. Adding it to my list. They're divine. Nice. Nice. Though our friends at House Fortemps have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose on them too much for their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home, that we might become more self-sufficient. That's... It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's, oh, the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. Would seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. Accents will drift. That's just part of it. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall of course do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. We'll be able to answer any questions you might have. Ah, but I grow forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. The documentation is in order, I trust? Yes, my lord. Papers, please. Every time I see my character from the front, I just have to sit here going like, do I canonically wax my chest? Like, is that a thing? So very hairless. Those documents identify you as wards of House Fortom. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary for you to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Fortom. But let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Every time I see my name, I also go like, wait, wow. Lux, Tataru, the city awaits. Let's go! Tataru was the basically receptionist for our organization for most of the base game of the previous campaign, so... an interesting character. She grows quite a lot during this because she's pretty useless in Realm Reborn. Yeah, it takes a while, but she finally really figures out her path between this game and the next. I mean expansion, of course. The Hoplon, okay, sure. So named for the bronze great shield, borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. They're big into Halone, the goddess of war and ice. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The Vault is both Ishgard's seat of government, residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance, Thordan's famed Knights 12? Very good, Master Alfino. They are the fathers of Ishgard, brave knights who joined with King Thordan to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition. There is much you can learn by exploring the pillars. Time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the Jeweled Crozier, I'll introduce you to Mistress... Oh boy. Ilese? We'll go with Ilese. Our master of the markets. Mistress, surely... Don't remove the woman's proper terminology for when you're in charge of something. Because it became synonymous with someone you're sleeping with out of wedlock doesn't mean it's got its proper place. I just remembered. Can we sneak... I don't think I actually brought my new chat over into this. 1 second, YouTube. Okay, recording restarted because I accidentally turned it off. You should start seeing chat anytime anybody says anything. It should appear on screen, so I'll have a little bit of that at least. Navigating a city in the way that only a video game character ever would. Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers. Makes you all... Ah, wards of House Fort Tom. Very interesting. Count Edmund has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard so long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable... Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? So it looks like this isn't the first time we were worried about the type of currency we carry. Bring this up at Shadowbringers again, but hey, sure. Weapons, armor, accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever you desire, can be found in the Crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Our next destination is the Aetherite Plaza in Foundation. Everyone is ready? That would be a very interesting sort of... Interesting to think through, like, what fast travel points would do to, like, a real-world, city. Like, how would it change the layout? You know? I'm just hardcore taking all the money. Give me the money. It's hard not to just skip every cutscene. I've been doing it for the past week or so, just skipping every cutscene, because I'm playing this new character through Realm Reborn. As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together. What else can be found nearby? Sorry. The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The Holy Stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. The north and the east can be found the congregation of our knights. Most heavenly. Our knights most heavenly. While to the south and east, well, it would be best if you avoided that area. You need to go there. And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alfido. Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord, but a humble traveller. Oh, come to see sights, have you? Take a turn down the Uplawn and gulp at the statues. Well, if you've a mind to learn about the better half live, come and have a drink of the Forgotten Night, if your nursemaid will let you. Best character in the game, I think. My humblest apologies, Master Alfina. Pray pay that drunken lout no mind. Oh, but I mustn't. Oh, but I must, rather. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see the Forgotten Knight for myself. I trust you will see the wisdom in this, Lux. There are few sources of information more abundant than in the bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events? And the guy's moon boots. Then I'm coming too. Half pint. Long have a pint. I'm looking forward to Alphino's where chat has rejoined. Yeah, Alphino's clothing upgrade happening shortly, I'm sure. Shortly? I don't know. Eventually. Grab the broom here. There's a way into the night. I think if we go to the right up the stairs. I think where this person's going. Right. Yep. Here it is. The bit we actually care about's up here, though. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Let's say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments, Master... Gibriolant. Gibriolant. Just Gibriolant will do. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations. But it's decent food. If it's decent food and drink you're after, you do much worse. Got it. We got it eventually. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did you? Aye. Up here you'll find peddlers, porters, and off-duty knights, and so forth, dropping in on their way from somewhere else. Regulars, maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits. All quality, mind. Not the sort of stuff I'd recommend for yourselves. You speak of the lower levels, yes? Why do they call them the Broom, if I may ask? Because when the weather's foul and the broom roils in thick, it's the poor sobs living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. It's not just the weather. The wyverns that broke through the wards started tearing up the city. It was the Broom that got the worst of it. While the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses, temple knights, and a few people still sore about that, mind. Why, considering your present company, and recommend you keep your wits about you. You mean to go below, have something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Alfino, I think it would be best if we return to Fort Hall Manor. You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Mr. Taru, I'm afraid this is out of the question. My lord, my lord the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of my charges in such a place. Least of all a maiden. She's a potato. A maiden. What are you up to, Tataru? Look around, Alfino. The tavern's full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. Friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed. But will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please. Do you know how often I've looked at the Waking Sands and the Rising Stones by myself? If I had a guild for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances. But I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an hand on an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. That settles it then. Taru, Lux and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by Link Pearl if you require assistance. So, Link Pearls are actual physical pearls that you jam in your ear and work like cell phones / radios. Boom. I will! Says the Taru. Yeah. It's funny because it's a thing that came from older, the older one. Hearing is bad enough as it is, fair enough. But yeah, it was something that, like, so they have what's called, like, shells. They saw them in this game as well, but they had them in Final Fantasy 11 when they first came out, where you'd have a shell. You owned a shell. The shell produced pearls, and you would physically give them to people. And they had to equip them in order to be able to hear. So you'll see throughout cutscenes where a character will literally put their finger to their ear, and they're talking over this sort of radio-esque device. I kind of like the fact that it's, like, very well done integrating into the very story of the game. This sort of kind of keeping these game mechanics, but also, like, making them part of the story is kind of fun. Tell us then, Master Alfino. Does Ishgard meet with your expectations? That which I imagined pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took, and with those steps, took me past scars left by the wyverns in the Foundation. I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. Alfino is a freaking genius when it comes to diplomacy, and I think this statement right here shows just how much he can still lean on that. This is a very carefully crafted message to a proud Ishgardian. The attack was devastating. The casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women and children were given no quarter. Sir Emmerich has ordered the knights to strengthen our defenses. Each house has been called upon to lend what support they can. There is much to be done, alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you've done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. I think you mean I would repay their kindness, right? That is a most generous offer, Master Alfino. You are guests in my home, whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation. Let or lean. Alas, Ishgard's need is great. If you are willing to aid our cause, I will not refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? From what I have heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts. Your provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. As for you, Master Tia, Tia is just a designation of the fact that I am unmarried. Please, it is not a family name. Digress. I could ask for no more better than a short, storied veteran such as yourself. A man with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively. Aid Artorial, Atwal, and Eminem in their duties. I beg your pardon? I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues. By the Fury, two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station and show Master Tia again the respect he deserves. This is the man who slew Gaius van Belsar and some half-dozen primals besides. Not to steal your glory or serve your errand boy. Daddy putting down the frickin' law, man. You can pardon their impropriety, Master Tia. I would pardon you if you would stop doing that. I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. Methinks, Fury willing, they may even learn something from you. Ugh. So as another note, I don't ever read any of that because it's anything they say down here is like 99% covered in the actual cutscenes themselves. There's not really a need. We'll just go with this idiot first. We'll go with the good son and the bad son. Let us begin anew, Master Tia. I am Sir Artorial de Forton, eldest son of Count Edmond de Forton. You will forgive my outburst, I hope. I mean no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Orchevon has spoken of you often. I guess that would have worked. I should have just kept it. If you're even half the man he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matter at hand, then, be assisting my esteemed compatriots of houses Dorender and Zemmel. Denzel. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it. Well, suffice it to say, the prospect of assisting houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this critical juncture. We shall speak more on that anon. First, we must needs secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Make Chocobo stables in the nation. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave that guy for later. We'll just chase on this one. You kind of like split, but you always do both sides. It's something they do always at the beginning of their Yeah, it's just gonna be there forever. Something they do at the beginning of each expansion is they'll do this split where it's gonna be like you have a choice of going left or right, and it doesn't really matter because eventually you will come back around. I never actually picked up this one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like super deep into into the lore of a lot of this stuff as well, so why if you look at the name I've chosen, so it's like, you know, it's a little play on, you know, luxury or whatever, sure. But there's always a letter and then an apostrophe with Makote names, both male and female. And the letter initiates tells you which of the 26 clans that you're part of. And then for females, they take the like personal name of their father as their last name. But males have a second name that is determined, that just tells you if they're married or not. So if they're unmarried, it's Tia. If they're married, none. One guy will have like a billion wives. So that's just how this society works for some reason. Why most of the characters in the game, when you meet them, if they're male, their second name is Tia. And half the well, at least 25% of the player population also does it as well. I've never seen a gaming community so committed to like proper names for their the characters.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity.
Ah, yes. Get into that later.
Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest. Once
It's
abandoned,
more than a hamlet.
now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came.
Oh, Black Chocobo. Ba, 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 ba. The music of this game is just so darn good. Especially when you start getting past Realm Reborn. Not that Realm Reborn has bad music, it's got plenty of good music, but a lot of like the base game music is like very classic and doesn't really like express itself beyond this is a Final Fantasy game. It has been far, far too long, Lord Otariel. And who might your companion be? Pray, forgive us our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you Lux Tia, a ward of House Fortom. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Gilmont spoke of you. I see I, Sir Redwald of House Brione, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Master Tia is unfamiliar with our recent history? And then, with your permission, I shall recount the tale for his benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet, a small garrison of knights, some few villagers. So a hamlet is a very small village that doesn't have its own church. So, feels like if you got a garrison, you're probably larger. It's fine. And then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics, Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of the heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives. As you can see, building the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. The assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. Well, I don't have any crafting jobs, so protection. As promised, we of Heavenswarrd Tom are at your disposal, the Redwald. You need but tell us where to begin. Okay. Love the organs. The composer, Soken, does a very good job of giving each area its own sort of sound. Oh, I can't fly anymore, that's right. Sound profile. And so Ishgard has a lot of organs, things associated with, like, Orthodox Christianity. You know, in like these Gregorian chants and pipe organs and just wonderful things. Not gonna lie, I would not be upset if, you know, our evangelical churches started adding pipe organs to the list. I like electric guitars as much as everybody else, but man, I could go for a good old pipe organ at some point. Random ice elementals. Just something about the music? Yeah. Really good. And I get why a lot of maybe people are like not as high on it, right? A lot of Protestants just being like, "No, we wanted to get away from that thing." And it's like, "Well, but reverence is good." You know, weighty things are good. Used to work with the boys, especially in pipe organs. Okay. Look for them every time when I... Oh, it's up. I see. They structure a lot of these quests. Oh, here it is. Oh, Madrid had a really nice pipe organ? Oh, that's cool. Spain seems like an interesting place. I don't know necessarily, like, what you do there. Like most countries, I can, like, kind of, like, hit, like, a couple of, like, touristy things to do there. But, like, it's weird, because, like, I feel like Spain is, like, one of those ones where I'm, like... I mean, there's the running of the bulls, and I have no idea what else. They had an Inquisition at one point. You see the food is incredible? That's cool. Favorite thing to do is going on a walking tour to show all the history. That is the thing, though, right? I'm sure Spain has tons of that. Really, really, like, just lots of history. Especially, like, I mean, you know, it's like when the Moors came up through there at one point as well. There's... Is the mosque still there? From when the Moors invaded? Or was that taken down, like... after they got cleared out? Just don't know. What's the oldest churro place in Europe? I can't remember if it's on the map. I can't remember the mosque. Hey, you know what? Churros? You had the right idea. You had the right idea. Oh, you went to Portugal. Nice. Yeah, the only other country I've ever been to is Canada, which hardly counts. So, I'd like to get a trip going at some point. It's one of those things where, like, you know, feel like if I had, managed to, you know, get myself hitched at an earlier age, I'm sure I would have gone all over the place. I just hate traveling alone, you know? A place where I think the oldest continuously burning fire. Oh, that makes sense. China has the oldest cooking pot of stew. They keep serving out of the same pot, and they just keep adding new stuff to it. They just keep taking stuff out and putting stuff in. Burning for 293 years. One of those things where you're just like never really gonna get another one of those things to you know, get past that. Wonder if they have people who try to like interrupt the fire just because that's what hoodlums do. Felt the same way, but now I've got the solo travel bug. Okay, hey. I just don't know what I would do. I'd probably get places and I'd just sit in my hotel like all day long. I'm just like so unmotivated when I'm alone. Oh, it's like right. Oh, we're gonna melee in a second here. Want to get this guy cleared out so we go to the next guy, do the full combo. But yeah, I don't know. Travel's fun. I'd like to go places, but yeah, at the end of the day, like, it's one of those things where like it does get pricey, and then like, yeah, doing things alone. I don't even want to like. I was so desperate. I tried like, I called like everybody I knew when I found out that Pirates of Penzance was gonna be performed like half an hour away, and I was just like, I must see this show. I desperately want to see this show, but like I just couldn't bring myself to go alone, and I was like, I called like everybody I. Please, someone go to this stupid musical with me. I did find someone, so that's good. Oh, this was years ago. This was years ago. Yeah. Yeah, Pirates of Penzance, fantastic show. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. They updated, I think, a few of the jokes, because there were like jokes about Homeland Security. This was like back in like 2010, something like that. It was a long time ago now. It was good. It was really good. It's up there. Shoot. So flying works like in a zone by zone sort of basis for this game. So basically you have to like go around, collect little aether drifts, and then like also complete certain quests. You really can't fly until you've completed the zone. But we'll be taking care of that off stream. Doesn't need to be part of the story. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Oh, I never picked up the aetherite. Wait, seriously? I didn't pick up the aetherite? Oh my gosh. What is wrong with me? Okay. Well, we're gonna save about 100 gil. Is absolute pocket change. I have done nothing to make any money, and I have like almost 500,000 gil. Just playing the game and just taking money every time I complete a quest. So. Yeah, if you're like pretty reasonable with your spending, like this game throws money at you. And if you want to like go crazy and like, you know, have all the latest fashion or whatever, then like, yeah, you'll be spending a lot of money. You'll need to figure out ways to make it, but there are plenty of ways to make the money. It's a very convenience-driven economy. So you just sort of like do things people don't want to do, and they pay you like 10 times what you would think it'd be worth. But that's the thing, because if you decide you don't want to bother with it, then you will be paying 10 times the price. Just how it works. I had a friend who actually was, all he was doing at one point was just, he would go to other servers, find items that were priced at his server that were cheaper on other servers, and he would just import. That's all. He was just an importer, and he was making money, just buying and selling, which was pretty funny. And when you think about it, like, he's performing a service, right? Because there's too many of the item on another server and too little on the one he was on, right? That's how supply and demand works. And so, because of the way the market works, it gave him a reason to bring the excess of supply to where there wasn't very much supply. Kind of funny how that just sort of it's just supply side economics working, where it just sort of smooths everything out, you know, without a controlling agency like to manually do it. I'm not sure if we're gonna do alliance raid stories. If we do, it'll end up being like a separate, but they'll be labeled separate things at least. I'm not gonna include like the Void Arc and that whole quest line in the like playlist for these for Heavenswarrd. You know, they're part of the expansion. Wait. Oh, oops. I thought that was okay. That's just a side quest. The actual main story quest is over here. I do feel a little bad about skipping those like non-cutscene dialogues, but like if I read every single like word that came up in these games, it would take so long to get through them, and they're just not that impactful to the story most times. Like I said, the cutscenes will rehash any of the information given down there, so you'll get the plot points at the very least. It's usually pretty simple to like tell what's going on anyway, so we're just going around looking for anything that might threaten the settlers over this area. Stuff like, oh, I think I saw footprints over there. Is weird that we're going backwards here. Oh, we drop. Oh, we're not going backwards. We were supposed to go the other way. But see, the best part about this game is that fall damage will never kill you. It will only ever take you to 1 HP. Or cure. Lost to a cast, I guess. This is like, it's like one of these like, I'd say Red Mage is like a little tricky, but it's not that tricky. Like it's pretty simple to kind of like get your head wrapped around it, but it's all about stun. It's all about the dual cast basically. Just stop with the stuns, my guy. Iceheart, I think, is like my favorite character from A Realm Reborn. Like, she's like legitimately one of the only good ones. Are you all right? I heard sounds of a struggle. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. These heretics slain, or 3 heretics slain, and 1 knight saved, just like that. Certainly live up to your reputation, Master Tia. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught the furious blizzard to the north of here, my lord. Cough, wheeze. No, but we're but white all around. Ah. Like a Chick-fil-A. Until we saw shapes moving towards us. Running towards us with naked steel in our hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others, they was shouting and screaming. After a while, I couldn't hear. Could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storms passed. But the heretics tracked you here. Aye, cough, cough, my lord, heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly, before the snow buries all the others, buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must... Freeze! Have faith, sir. Justice will be done. But first we must see to your, safety. Sometimes words go in between. Cough, wheeze. Yes, exactly. I am probably going to have to go grab water in a second because I have run out of Coca-Cola. I'm going to need something to wet the whistle, as they say. I do see, however, so these little guys with the circle over their head means we need to kill them. Seems like we've slain enough of those. Oh, that's probably the side quest getting in the way. All right. All right, chap. I'm gonna grab some water. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, it's funny. I've gone from I never drink water to I'll only drink water cold to room temperature's fine. What's the problem? Fine. Jump. Hurry up. Or the weird displacer beast thing. Ooh, solo instance. Lego. I'm also ahead on my class quests, so that should be good. We shouldn't have to do too much of that. Go. The tracks continue to the north. For the back, this outfit seems very reasonable, despite the fact that the sleeves are pushed up. You swing it right back out onto the front and you're like, oh my gosh. Continue to the north. We can avoid that. Nope! I don't know if I need to click each and every one of those, but I'm gonna keep doing it because... Can I get him out here? Okay. No, I was gonna let you guys live, but... Hacking me. Oh, there they are. Oh, is that? Okay, weird. Oh. Okay. I need to make my my buffs a little bit bigger so I can actually tell like when I have dual cast and when I don't. Like right there, I shouldn't have done that. Right. Chase you down. Be playing PvP. I have expected like a duty failed. And I was like, oh. Swords them. Yeah, honestly, it probably would have made more sense to just follow him rather than attack him. Gotta be like down here, right? Running this way. Followed him. That is the end of the area. It must be up top. He was kind of angled more toward like the mountain anyway, so. Do you think there was a way to walk up there? Okay, let's. Pull like former like for dock here. Up of this area. Oh, there's something up here, isn't there? Book it. Oh, here we go. It's this place. Or is it? Wait, is it this? Feel like it is this building over here. Kill this right quick. This seems familiar. When oh, this door. Oh, hi guys. How you doing? Try to be a little cheeky there with the hiding around a corner. A little awkward position to fight in. There's nowhere where the camera works here. Alright, heretics dealt with. Is
Looking for me? I presume.
Actually, no. He'd go to Somir.
Child who glimpsed the truth.
No, it cannot be.
He cameth unto me, as didst thou. Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo. The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice, and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were, and should ever be.
Huh? What are the innocents who died when you attacked the Foundation?
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me.
Do I?
It was beyond my control.
Drop the wards, so...
Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
But yeah. I thought it's good. Like the character. Master Tia, praise Halone, you're alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we were too late. So they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. It's a pity Lady Iceheart escaped. We must not let them let that detract from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. You have dealt our foes a telling blow this day, my friend. I shall see that your efforts are recognized. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I really appreciate the writing where it sort of starts turning, where it's not, I mean, they backfill a lot of things to like make the Imperials be more reasonable and things like that, and a lot of the antagonists in A Realm Reborn are cut from this like sympathetic cloth, but I think it comes off way better with Iceheart. Lord Artorial, Master Tia, full glad am I to see both of you hale and hearty. What news? You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury! I believe we have made great strides toward purging these lands of the heretics, and I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father in the Holy See. As will I, Lord Artorial. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Dunedain and Fort Tom could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed, trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest? We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Master Tia have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwold. We thank you for your hospitality. Okay. 2 jumps, so we could turn this in and go handle the lesser of the 2 sons. Well, 2 sons that we have to deal with for right now. Orshafal is like a half-brother, I think? The middle son? Something like Master Tia, I would speak plain. From the first I questioned your motives and your competence unjustly, I realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beg a belief. But Halchifan swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father grant you patronage. And he duly listened, because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother. There we go. Legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him. And, to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it. At Camp Riversmeet, where we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone. An ominous task fraught with danger. There you were, savior of Eorzea, honored guest of House Fortom, my new comrade in arms, Haut-Chiffon's dear friend. Told myself it was to be a test. Part of me hoped that you would fail. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest, not any sign of fear. Duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Haut-Chiffon had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength speaks of mine own weakness. I will not doubt you again, Master Tyr. On that, you have my word. All right. One bro down. I can feel how much more efficient I am at getting through these things as well, because I did this on my own, and this just took a lot longer, I feel like. Shall be off then, old boy. Ah, but where are my manners? Eminem de Fortom, second son of Count Edmond de Fortom. Trueborn, that is. Yes, I know what you're thinking, and you're absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true, but who could be satisfied, subsisting on meager allowance, forever overshadowed by his siblings? Not I, old boy, not I. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts. Better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Artorial. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, I'm memeing, he say. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Halitosis. They have ever been steadfast friends to our house, though they have fallen on hard times since the calamity, poor blighters. As for precisely what we'll be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Cloud Top. This guy. Good to be back. I don't know if I'm going to replace Stormblood. I probably should. But I really didn't enjoy my time in Stormblood. So I'm like, maybe I just skip it and go straight to Shadowbringers, but I should probably do Stormblood as well. Alrighty. This little aetherite. Gotta carry on. Yeah, I really liked Heavenswarrd, and then I was like very, very disappointed and angry with Stormblood. ARR like was super dumb. Not very good, but at least like I didn't care about the game yet. I just sort of was playing it. It was just the MMO, was like whatever, and I was just making fun of it. And then by the time Stormblood came around, I had like loved the game because this expansion did such a good job of showing me what an MMO story could be like. So Stormblood felt like such a step back for me in the writing quality to the point where I was just super mad. And it's also very long. It's a very long expansion. We'll survive. The Sea of Clouds. A place probably designed for you to be flying.
Conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home.
Oh, this airship too. This airship, man. See if we get a minute on the deck. I don't remember if it just leaves us here or not.
High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds. A frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost within the Sea of Clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, he came.
Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. Pretty cool. So the first time I arrived here, I think I was sitting at a Discord call with a friend of mine, and I immediately called, This is gonna be a boss arena. And he was like, what? I'm like, there's no way this whole thing isn't just a boss at some point. Like, we're gonna fight a boss here, like, eventually. And I was not entirely wrong. Granted, it's not this ship exactly, but it is very close to it. They actually do fight a boss on a deck very much like this in the Alliance Raid series for Heavenswarrd. Pick a bow up here. We'll make sure to actually grab the 8th right this time. Can't believe I missed the 8th right last time. Like, one of the most important things you do in an MMO is pick up all the fast travel points. You will need them. Now, the nice part is I'm not afraid of falling, because it simply will not let you fall to somewhere that you cannot actually land. Not fall to your death. I'm not sure if I'm just like not on like loop music or something, because it feels like music just drops out like relatively often when I'm playing on this character. Oh, there we go. It's back. Master Tia, welcome. I am Sir Lamet, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, you see. I shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother Fransel would have been executed upon the world's Oh, upon the word of a false inquisitor. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands. Thus I have been unable to seek you out. By the grace of Helone, I have been granted an opportunity to thank you for my brother's savior in person, and to call upon his generous aid besides. Truly, I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. Just doing your job. Ahem. It is a pleasure to see you again, my lady. Got an elegant figure as always. Steel-clad rose, equally at home on the battlefield or in a ballroom. Lord Eminem, if it is not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Master Tia. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warning of impending Dravanian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us ready to makes a ready target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest of dragons. Alas, you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu Vanu, with whom we have several skirmishes already. No beastmen are a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman, and I'll show him a thing or two. I fear much, and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Master Tia. Ba ba da da. He was 2 feet to my right. Whoops. Plain Dragoon. Very nice, very nice. Do we go up here? Yes. I had a vague feeling we went up. Took the ramp. Oops, sparkles. Destination. Like, trying to think ahead, like, the characters we meet. I'm not sure exactly when we actually get to them all. No idea how long the stream today is going to be going. At least for a couple hours. I am... We'll probably go for about 4. We'll see. We'll see how we feel. I'm not gonna, like, try to, like, stretch this thing out longer than I want to. But, we'll try to get somewhere with it. Maybe even clear the first dungeon. We'll see. I didn't check to see when the first dungeon is, but it will be at 51, so... We gotta get through the split section very least. Started running before I... Sure. I feel like a notification on my phone. I might need to check that in a minute. Don't need to do it right now. Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about like what I want to be doing like on stream in the future. And one of the things I really want to make sure I'm doing is like playing games that could VOD well. Stuff that I could get onto YouTube. Try to make that a regular thing. But there obviously will be a decent amount of Overwatch happening as well, just because like something I've been doing a lot of lately. It's something that I'm enjoying and something that I would like to continue to get better at. So there'll be streams of Overwatch, and we're gonna be doing a lot of these little MSQ playthroughs as well. Probably take breaks in between them because I don't want to just sit there and just do this forever. But we'll do Heavenswarrd, and then maybe we'll take a break, and then we'll come back to the patch content, take a little break, come back to Stormblood, take a little break, you know, stuff like that. And then we'll be looking to just, you know, sprinkle in some other games here and there. Hopefully games that have like an hour playthroughs. Stuff I can like knock out in like 2 to 3 streams would be ideal. Obviously, if anybody has anything they would like to see me do, feel free to drop a recommendation in my Discord. I try to make sure I check that for anybody posts. So obviously it comes down to like, you know, is it something I want to do? Is it like a reasonable price? Blah 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 blah. But I do hear really good things about Space Marine 2. I'm just not sure I could convince multiple people to buy it for the campaign and then like play the co-op campaign. So I might just do the single player. That said, at this point, like, are we too far gone? Like, have people already done their playthroughs? Are people like tired of it? You know, possible I should have done it like when it first dropped, not waited. But I don't know. It's all right. Whatever. I did see that there was a tavern management simulator, and I don't know how well that would VOD, but I think that could potentially be kind of fun for just a stream at least. I've really wanted to have a game where you just like run a tavern, you know, especially if it's like an RPG tavern where like, you know, adventurers are like coming in and I don't know, you like give them quests and take in rumors, repeat the rumors to other people, cause problems. I don't know. Emote thing. Oh, we gotta psych him up. Psych! He's so pumped. I will say, emote spam quests, not my favorite, but hey, you know what? There's worse things you could do. Let's go. Can I like get over here and drop? It. Thank goodness. Oh, can't do it while mounted. I also don't have like any emotes on this character yet, so I'll have to wait. Did it not work? The kid is kind of funny. But yeah, it was it's interesting too, like what made me want to do this, because like normally like I usually don't care, like I prefer playing female characters in most video games, in large part because you get more options for, you know, clothing. Better. I dig it. I don't know. Like, but I think the part of the issue with it though, like the more that I like saw like what the game has on offer and like what you can do, the more like I kind of got like a little bit jealous of people. Like, you can get married in game. There's a whole cutscene and everything, and whatever. There's benefits to doing it. It's really cool. But you know, I think it'd be really neat, you know, if I met somebody and we, you know, got a relationship, and then maybe, oh, we play the game together and like get married in game, and it'd be fun. But like, like I'd probably end up having to be like an in-game lesbian, and I was just like, I don't really want to do that. I just feel weird about it. I was playing with my girlfriend and we were both women. I just would feel weird about it. So I was like, let's make a guy. So that was like part of the thing. I wanted to play through the game, but I'm not doing New Game Plus because I wanted to just make a new character. You know, on that off chance. Pretty sure if you just select the top thing, it advances. That's what I've been doing. Alright. The right here. I will say we have not quite had a ton of story in this particular section of the game. But certainly pick up. This also gives me a reason to play a bunch of Red Mage, which I've wanted to like kind of get back into the swing of playing Red Mage, because I played it to 90, just whatever, and it was fun. But I feel like it's one of those classes where like when I don't play it for a while, I atrophy on it like so fast. So it's been nice kind of just having an excuse to play Red Mage again. I played Arcanist Summoner up till 50. And then picked up Red Mage as soon as I could. I mean, can we advance, please, so I can stop getting smacked in the face? Welcome back, River. How you doing? Okay. Oh my. Oh, that's exactly what I needed. Thank you. This Vercure is, you know, you just do it twice. Oh, everything decided it wanted to update at the same time? That's funny. That's computers for you. I know a while ago I had a thing where I was struggling with my audio stuff. Everything was just... I am making some guesses here that may not pay off. Okay, now we're good. Okay. Now we've put out the douchebag brother. And people who are more deserving of our time and attention. Trying to secure the flying islands. Islands, I guess. Didn't go away. Oh, we're searching for... Okay. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Oops. We're going to go around a bunch of these rocks and eventually we'll click on one that says, this is a good one, you can have it. Goes. Okay. This surely this one has to be the right one, right? They're not gonna misclick another one, are they? Dang it. Alright. Should be this one? Got it. Boy, fate. Oh, it's all the way back there. Okay. I'm like, where's the, like, where's the aetherite? All the way over there. Okay. I was on cameras again today at church, and, I gotta say, I kind of liking our new schedules. We were doing 2 services, and now we're doing 2 locations. So it's one service. So just like, you know, get there at 8:30, service starts at 9, wait the camera for 90 minutes, go home. It's even easier. Literally go back to where I just was. I love MMOs. MMOs are the best. Hey, remember that thing you were just doing? Go back there. And then come back here. Like I tell you to go back there. Content. I do think they've generally gotten better about it, but not much. Not by much. Poke the sparkles here. Little snake thingies look really cool. I like their color palette. Another sparkle off to the left. Shadowy gas cloud. Nope, it sparkles. Wait, nope, that's not sparkles. That's a monster. That's a sparkles. Massatia, Lord Eminem. He's been taken by the Vanu. They had my lord surrounded. A whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. Why this guy's hired a child and brought him along with us. A literal elf child. Not even a potato. I'll say this for the Lalfell. Every single piece of gear looks good on the Lalfells. All of them. I don't know what it is with how they're shaped, but every item looks good on Lalfels.
Vana must have taken him to that village, mayhap to present to their children. I will make haste to the Rhodes house and tell the Lady Lamiat what has happened. Yet by the time I return with aid, it may be too late. Forgive me for asking, Massatia, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Eminem in my absence, I beg you take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this.
Nailed it. All right. It said sneak past their sentries before. Brilliant conviction. Breaking limits as only the true warrior of lights could. Okay. Not sure what that means. I'm sneaking. Two-shotting people. My magic's so strong. Whoops. Use the short cast and then hit the long cast. There we go. That's definitely an overcommitment. But hey, I'll use the cooldown. Blam. Alright. Yeah, honestly, this is one of those ones where it's just like, this is just gonna kind of be one of those sections. In range. Is this one shot? Almost. Just to say, absolutely not. No, it does not do that. Oh, that had dual cast up. Oh well. I might just bank mana, honestly. Oh my gosh. I don't even get to do my third move. Alrighty. I got you, Mr. Fancy Pants. Brambleweed rope. The new strain that's going around. Get some brambleweed. All right. Now we gotta get out of here. It's weird because we have the chief who's like right there. Whoops. I remember this being like super irritating. But I don't remember why. I lost dual cast, that's alright. I'll cover you, sir! Okay, blast you. I wasn't sure if, like, does he just, like, run off or something? There's something where, like, something really dumb happens. Or happened, anyway. Where this was, like, irritating. I remember losing this duty for some reason. Which is just awful considering how long it is. Oh, reinforcements have arrived. I think we did it. Yep, there we go. We saved Eminem!
Reinforcements? Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vundo, royals like blackest storm clouds.
Sure.
Offer Netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
What? You're speaking English, but I have no idea what we're talking about. Hey! It kind of spits up cloud like it's water.
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists. A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
Yeah?
We must away.
Yeah, probably at this point.
Damn!
Damn!
Bloody typical.
Oh,
Alright, we're
Sid.
going in.
At least he has a half a decent voice actor.
All aboard!
I'll have to tell him twice. So this is Sid. This game's Sid anyway. It'd be really funny if Horse Fun just like missed, he just fell to his death. Tried to eat me! I'll get Jonah today. And or Geppettoed. Alright, Sidmund. Gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. Alright, more than a few. 'Twas but a blind chance that brought us together this time. In case you were wondering. The Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with the creation of their, with this creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently, they just can't seem to get it flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived some few days before with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. Small world, I thought. Just as said lordling's manservant skittered into to view, babbling about his master having been captured, and you risking all to rescue him. And the rest, as they say, is history. Right, well, I had to cut short our reunion. I'm glad I'm here on business after all. And the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend. We'll speak again soon, I promise. Well, if I keep doing Sid's voice like that, it's gonna be the death of me. So we'll see. Just wait till Estinian shows up. Then we get super gravelly. Ba, ba, ba. OBK beam. Right back out. Let's just... So we are 55. We have the quest, the job quest done up through 54. Because at this point in the game, they're still every other level. See how that goes. A lot of crap going on over there. Good fate. Oh yeah. I'm just here for the quest, guys. Not looking to get mixed up in any fates. Alright, Lamiette.
Praise Helone, I feared the worst. What happened out there? A primal? Are you sure? Yet, now that I think of it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend. Massive creatures that do swim in the sea of clouds. From what I have learned of comparable summonings, the presence of Vanu's god, would certainly explain a sudden change in their behavior toward the people of Camp Cloudtop. Ah, you mean to say they have fallen under the Primal's influence? I recall reading of such a thing in the documents provided by Master Alfino.
Aren't we forgetting something important? Oh, sorry. Wrong guy, wrong guy. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Lamiette? A little recognition for the hero of the hour? Few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on?
Why, yes, you are right, of course. He deserves all that and more, having risked his life to rescue such an esteemed personage.
Well, if there's naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay.
But of course, Master Tia, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Haurchefant and give my warmest regard to the Count.
So that's it then. More forays into enemy territory? Very well. I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Lamiette.
May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances.
Bruh. He's not into you. All's well that ends well, eh? To the landship landing, then. We can speak on the journeys home. Alright. Well, the little brother, side stories are knocked out, so we'll be able to start advancing the story proper. We've got a little bit of a taste of kind of little lay of the land, little, idea of what's around Ishgard. Kind of what's going on. Primal on the loose. Got heretics trying to do whatever it is they're doing, Iceheart trying to reunite man and dragon by allowing dragons to murder innocent people. Not a good plan, but it is a plan. That's something. I could just warp straight back to Foundation, but right. They said airship landing. They meant in Ishgard, didn't they? They sure did. Alright. Could have just teleported. What I get for reading instead of just TPing. There are 3 more jobs we could pick up here. I haven't picked up many jobs. But we could pick up Dark Knight, we could pick up Machinist, and we can pick up Oracle. Astrologian. Oh, yeah. Alright. Oh, it's you, Lux. Oh, gods. You have to strike me so hard. Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop. How I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness, competence. Not easy playing the hero, is it? You gotta find your own strengths and play to them, man. Would have been interesting if they actually would have included, like, a cutscene where he literally just, like, decks his son.
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Emanalane's life.
Oh, Emanalane.
He
Okay.
told me everything.
Not Eminem.
I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Forton. You've won us much honor, my friend.
My lord.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
Ah.
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries.
Yeah.
Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavenswarrd to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail.
Yeah, those guys.
How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Yeah. Makes sense. Alright, let's go bail out our quote-unquote friends. Our actual friends. Alright, let's see. Oh, gonna go talk to Emmerich? Emmerich's a pretty cool dude. It has been too long, Lux. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances. You are come to plead for Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru, I take it. Nod. Would that their detainment reached us while I was delivering a report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not which is the more ludicrous. These charges, or a flying fetid whale. The Sir Garanu's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heavenswarrd. Speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop. The 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice it to say, their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. After all the Scions have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us to defend the steps of faith and drive back the Dravanian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear there is but one path left to us. We must demand trial by combat. But of course! In a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. Under Asgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this case, Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru would be expected to face Sir Garanu's and a second of his choosing, another knight of the Heavenswarrd, most like. Two of them? By the Fury, that can hardly be considered fair. Master Elfino's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mr. Tataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of any martial skill, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in his stead. Lest you doubt, I am willing and ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure is Lord Hoshafal. But all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, mayhap realm of the realm at large. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty great. Then it's settled. I will visit Master Elfino at once and inform him of our intentions. Lux, please meet me at the tribunal when you have made you ready. Until then, my friend. Worshiper does have, like, a very, at least, unique vocal quality. He's not just, like, yet another, like, deep, bassy, growly man, you know? Kinda nice. Switch it up, make it really obvious who you're speaking as. You're doing the voiceovers. Forgot this was so soon.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grino, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grino de Zemile, brother of the Heavenswarrd, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Heretics!
Let the accused step forward.
I like that they have an option for auto advance for just the voiced cutscenes. It's very nice.
Tataru Taru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grino's claim and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfredo Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru Taru, am innocent of this charge. But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
It me, Mr. Chest.
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
What a line. Everybody just slowly nodding at each other. What was that? Why would they just have a floor here? Why does it have to be one that drops you into the never-ending pit? What's that about?
O Halone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
I guess it's a nice thing when you're living in a society where your god is the god of war. Like, yeah, fighting. That's how we determine right and wrong. Good. That works. I don't know if there's a strategy to this. I'm just gonna kind of just shoot them.
I have my pride.
That's Grino, I think. Go with this one. No, this is Grino. Alright, well, hang on. We'll just do it this way. Because the non-named guy is going to be the one who drops fastest. The one from the dungeon?
I've got you now.
No, you don't. Right away.
With you.
Hell's take you.
Okay. Get out of there. Whoopsie. Alrighty. Can't even conceive of what I'm capable of.
This isn't funny.
But no, it's not funny. What? We won! The Fury has spoken. Alfino Levier, Taru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. What if our justice doesn't work like that? They were like, hey, we caught you speeding. It's right here on camera. We see everything right here. I claim the right to win an MMA match against the officer. Kind of weird is all I'm saying. Blessed are we who receive her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners, accused, go forth in peace. No double jeopardy, right? Livid from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks, as always. Get a better shirt. Actually, it's pretty rich coming from me right now. Still, though, Alfino just has that weird, like, window on his right side. It's kind of weird. Not a huge fan of his shirt. Gets better. By the Fury! What a splendid victory! To see how you strove, in the face of adversity. Two brave young souls bound together by the pursuant bonds of camaraderie. While it's stirred me to the very depths of my soul. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of mine appreciation. Pray receive of me this chocobo whistle. Get our black chocobo. With it, you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. Wait, really? Does it fly even in Ishgard? Magnificent, is it not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What say you, Lux? Do you take her for your steed? Like the post office hat she's got. Nice. Lord Hoshafar, chocobos are prohibited in the supreme sacred tribunal of Hellenic inquiry doctrine. Your steed must remain outside. Oh, that gets us the... Okay, so that's... Okay. It's ready to fly, but we still don't have the ability to. So now we can access Aether Currents. Once we get all the Aether Currents in a zone, we can fly in that zone. And then you get this little compass that lets you figure out where the Aether currents are. So, very simple. Yeah, we'll only be picking them up on stream when they're like just in our way. Basically, no reason to go crazy about it. Running when I could have just TP'd. I've made a grave mistake. All right, we're just gonna use this. Freaking Pittsburgh, man. Can't get there from here. Halone smiles on us yet again, Master Tia. Guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess, I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess, you understand? I merely knew the strength of your opponents. You have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Besting 2 of the Heavenswarrd, while the city's elite looked on. By the Fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you surely will do so from now on. My lord! We have just received message from the vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop, requests the presence of Master Tia. An invitation from the Archbishop? What an honor! A personal summons is indeed a great honor. Given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go on, Master Tia. Shall speak anon. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him, and he will escort you inside. Yeah, this shouldn't be any kind of cause to be absolutely terrified. We're fine. We'll just run up the stairs. I doubt TPing gets us any closer, realistically. I just wasn't really sure exactly where the, what was it? Where we were? Love that this place just has a constant organ player just going non-stop.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my More sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavenswarrd were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence, As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
This is also the most beard I could get on a Mikote male.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position.
Yeah, that's fair.
Now, tell me, young man, what do you know of the Asians? Much and more, I shouldn't wonder, being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even.
That's kind of nuts.
Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them.
That
Thus
seems
have I
reasonable.
hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict. And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light.
Makes sense.
If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must need work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace.
Got a good speech.
Think on it.
I remember being really torn, being like, does he get it or does he not? And we'll only find out by continuing to play. Have a little quick run back down to House Fort's Hall. I would like to make it to the first dungeon. I feel like that could be a way to kind of wrap things up and have things like land on a nice little bow end of the session. But we'll see. I don't know how far off the 51 we are.
you are. I confess I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you?
A little this, little that.
Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced. By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor.
What'd you hear?
General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
That sucks.
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orshifon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
I'm actually not sure there is a 51. I just looked at the MSQ list. I don't see there's a dungeon unlock until 53. So we might not be pushing to a dungeon. That might be just a little bit too much. So we'll see. We'll see where we'll wrap up. We'll figure this out. Sevens here. Okay. Okay. Welcome to Limsa. Limsa Luminsa, where all the people are. At least the people who aren't in the endgame congregant areas. Merlwib.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Alphino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seedseer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms.
Yeah.
In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
Yep.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauburn a helping hand, you see? to aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Could it be? I dare not hope.
The Ul'dan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news, or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Raoban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Raoban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
Alphino's old unit.
If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Raoban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done.
Me?
Our friends of Doma.
Oh, Yuguri. Makes sense. Even to the ninjas, right? Raoban's survival is vital to the Eorzean Alliance. We can ill afford to lose him. But I cannot send troops into Uldar. It would spell the end of the Alliance. And a war, like is not, there is to be any rescue, it falls to you and yours to attempt it. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphino. By the way, by way of the first step, you should seek out the Dome in contact. You'll find him among frontier lands, Revenant's Toll, working in the kitchen. Alright. Ninjas in the kitchen. I assume we're going to go talk to Yuguri. Back in Old Lands now, so we can fly. Back here? Over here? Must be upstairs? Not Yuguri at all. Yuguri's an Ora. Ara? Something like that. Dragon girl. She's a dragon girl. And a freaky fish person. Comes from the underwater place. I said I was going to spoil things, and I'm just going around spoiling things, but it's a pretty light spoiler. Yeah, I guess Heavenswarrd wasn't really they didn't really kind of plan out their leveling dungeons the way they do in later expansions, where they're very regimented, where it's like 1, 3, it's just all the odds. They just dungeon every other level, spaced out nice and even. But Heavenswarrd, they were still kind of inventing the formula, so makes sense. There she is.
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Sure.
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to record it. For a time, I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the 3 of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you. With me.
I don't know why that just struck me as being so funny, but oh man, good. Oh man. The writing team and the localization team is you can't leave them out of it. The localization team is huge. Do such a good job. Oh, I'm going this way? No, we're going this way, right? Forward. Ba ba ba. Maybe I can give this up. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Didn't lose my buff there.
Away with you.
Taste of the Panya system, whatever it's called. That's like the thing too. They do have like a system in the game where you can do group content by yourself and we just play it with NPCs. Good if you are strapped for time and need to do a dungeon to advance the story.
this to me.
Sure. This is a dungeon. I don't have this dungeon unlocked actually. Funny enough. On this character. Or which one it is, like what the name of it is. That goes anywhere. I think we just go this way. Does look like this is where we want to be. Yep, there he is. There's Raban. Trapped in an impenetrable bubble. He is bound by some manner of magitek device, yet I dare not force it. It may well be booby-trapped. I have heard of such devices. Crystal Braves will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. That will not be necessary. Pray, do not take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer too long. This poison will convey you swiftly unto the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after passing of many prosperous years. Hard to read. Big split in the monitor. Zoom in to look at it. Oh, BKB. Break it down. Oh, probably need to fight these things too. Got a little focus there. Okay, we gotta go run, I guess. Shot our way out. I'm just not entirely sure if this is where we're supposed to go or not. I assume, but that means. Breaking limits. We're breaking limits over here. Love the Z. So good. What am I actually supposed to do? For the source of the mist. If I knew anything about where that would be great. It's probably the other way. Nope, that's okay. It is this way. Okay. Wait. This way, this way. Alright. Proc. Oh, then the door opens up. We can just get right back in. Alphinaud's just going for it, dude. Targeted that backline like a pro, too. I'm aware, Alex. Hi. Alright, let's see. It's like, one of the things I really like about the game is the fact that, like, everything has, like, payoff, pretty much. There's very little that ever, like, happens that, like, doesn't, like, actually come back to, like, do something later. Hi. Fed you earlier and you know it. Oh, there's the key. Okay. Hi. Hey. Bit of running in this, but we should be okay. Hoping for like another side patch just to open up to like take us back to where we need to go faster, but it seems like they want you to actually do it over again. At least they didn't put it full of enemies, so. Take us too long to get back though. Can't jump over, can we? No, oh, there we go. Shortcut. No, why are you like half dead? Scholar, heal thyself. Cat. There we go. My thanks, Goff.
Slowly, General.
Oh, that.
You are yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place.
I should have known. What are clever contrivances to the warrior of light. Well done, hero. Ilbert. Sorry, the wrong guy. Ah! You mean to struggle on, then? Very well. Stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Come, scions, let's get this over with. Yeah. It ends here, sure. Conjurer. I'm also no fool. I'm going for the backline. By being backline myself. I think this is gonna do, yeah.
I have you now.
Oh, have you now? Oh man.
Finished yet.
Watch this! And so forth.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
It's interesting that they brought like a bunch of stuff from the future back to this past. Kind of cool, actually. That must have been a redone fight.
This changes nothing.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lad, you'd best wake up.
The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland, and I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved
why would that
after
help?
all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing. If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
Yeah? Smoke bomb!
You'll not get away!
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the time.
It's going good, man. It's going good. We're making some great progress, actually, and we've been going through a lot of it. But it's been very enjoyable too. I'm really enjoying going back to Heavensward.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. And when you're dead.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
On your feet, gladiator. Fight's not over.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till it avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lad. Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Olorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without...
All right. Got Raban back.
The general is safe. What news without?
My lady, the guards have been subdued as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity.
Then Ilbert and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing.
At once, my lady. Wait, hang on. Okay.
General Alden, I presume. Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray, do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend. Come,
bearing a message of goodwill.
For your own safety, bade me direct your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Urianger waits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. This is no ruse, I assure you, General Aldin. Will come with me. I have prepared a carriage. Travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes.
I mean, he said it wasn't a ruse, so he can't possibly be lying about that. Okay. Waking Sands, huh? Alright. I still have... how many? I have a bunch of Aetheryte tickets to go back there. 76! I have 76 tickets to come back here still. Oh. We're doing fine.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Father!
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
The look of a skirt.
I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering.
That hat.
Judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young man, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
I mean, I skipped that whole cutscene, so...
It is plain you know the answer.
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged.
At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say her grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Is kind of what caused your arm to come off.
Lolorito's hands are far from clean. They did pluck her grace from the jaws of death.
Yeah.
That must count for something.
Fortunately.
And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana.
Right.
I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people.
Nanamo's a pretty good
As
ruler.
for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
Yeah, they did such a good job, even just with the transition. I was wondering if I should actually include some of the transition into these, but I decided again that we're just going to keep this pure Heavenswarrd. Really matter? I mean, these are all downgrades anyway. I've won 30 years, so we're fine.
Taru, yes, General Raban is now in safe hands. What? Another assault? Very well, we shall return at once. Pray, notify the Count of our coming. It would seem we face another crisis. The Dravanians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dulala's claims. There we go. That being the case, I propose we leave Master Taplin, and the others to investigate, and return with all haste to Ishgard.
Lego. I don't know exactly when, but we're going to be meeting Alizé pretty soon here too. I didn't do the do any of the Bahamut stuff, so we're going to get the versions of her dialogue where she doesn't know us yet. It's the only thing in the entire game that changes the story depending on what you've done previously. Can we not? No, we have no choice in this. We have no choice. I don't remember if it happens in this expansion or not, but I'm also eagerly awaiting Alphino to get a change of clothes.
My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. As I am sure you are now aware, the Dravanians are once more gathering for war.
Master Tia, Master Leviat, I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. With the Observatorium's bells toll, it's a warning that cannot be ignored. Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claim they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Nidhogg's minions gather for once more for war. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflict. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. I cannot ensure your safety here. Cannot well accept your raid. Let's ask for it. Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice. To remain in a besieged Ishgard, or seek sanctuary elsewhere. Not presume to influence your decision. Let's ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. That said, I think, actually, come to think of it, we meet Estinian here first, so that's good. Humph. Stay and fight. And I actually came across something. I was just sort of I was reading through like some stuff when I was at work walking, and I realized that what I was gonna end up doing for Estinian, I'm just gonna use Jason Statham. When it comes down to it, I think this is pretty much what he's gonna sound like. Which is pretty close to what Estinian actually sounds like, so I think we're just gonna go with Jason Statham. And the Megalodon.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the Horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
Not yet.
With certain notable exceptions.
Oh, he plotting.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Yeah.
Estinian.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your alarms if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
And set it down.
I shall assume that Isar enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
Man, kind of funny, like, going back to, like, just, like, first blush Estinian, right? Like, we don't have what they do with him later yet. It's interesting. He's just a very serious, like, down-to-earth kind of guy right now. Interesting.
We have chosen a difficult road, yet even if we should succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emmerich will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assertions. Taru, I would ask that you remain in Forton Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in our power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir!
Okay. Oh, we're taking the Forgotten Knight and we're gonna go talk to Emmerich. Right. I thought about actually playing Dragoon through this expansion just to kind of like, you know, really hit the nail on the head, but I was like, this is a little awkward when you have... Wait, is it not this? Oh, it's right over here. Yeah, like being the Azure Dragoon while the Azure Dragoon is standing right there is like a little weird, so...
I want the defenses of the Outer Ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg.
Yeah?
I must admit the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then. Carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Don't worry, we're not going to go consort with heretics. Not at all. No heretics. Ever. Nope. Not here.
Possibly be me.
Sean Wick, huh? Okay. I saw that name as we were fading to black. Hurt each other, or?
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution.
Night River.
We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
Violet will be pleased.
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
For the glory of King Thordan.
Or, I mean, the transmission takes, like, energy and stuff. Was it really necessary to do that? The first dungeon of Heavenswarrd is apparently a side dungeon. The first one's part of the story, is Somal at 53. So I'm not entirely sure if we're going to be getting... Okay. We are humming along, though. We're humming along. Getting a lot done.
Our course is set, Tataru. It may be some time before Lux and I return to Ishgard. Well, just you be careful, alright? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. If anyone can find them, it's you, Tataru. Farewell for now. Oh, before you go, you must put this on, Alfino. I made it specially.
Here we go.
No, I couldn't possibly. Oh, very well.
Much better. A little tie as well.
By the 12. It fits perfectly. The quality is actually rather good. I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listened to the rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. My thanks to Taru. Whatever else waits upon the road, I shall not fear the cold. It was the least I could do. Now I'll be getting back to the tavern. I'll never catch up with the gossip. Best of luck to you on your journey.
I think Alphino and Alice get the most outfits of any character in the game. Any NPC, I should say. Stola has like a total of 3. He's probably the next in line. I think the twins get like 4 outfits over the course of the game. It's crazy. I think most of the rest of them just have 1 outfit change, so like 2 total outfits. And out to Falcon's Rest. Meet up with Iceheart. A lot of ARR was like people agreeing with each other and just never shutting up about agreeing with each other. So I was really, really happy when I hit this part of the story where we got 2 characters with 2 different opinions. And they all they butted heads, but they were like playing together and you got to like think about what the 2 different perspectives were. It's really good stuff. Well, Master Tia, what business brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. Yazor Dragoon, I know, of course. I do not believe I have met this young gentleman.
Alphino Levier, at your service. And you're not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwald. As I am sure you are aware, the Observatorium has warned that the Dravanians gather for another assault. We believe there may yet be a way to avert the coming conflict. But only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus have we come to Falcon's Nest, in hopes of acquiring the latest intelligence on the heretics' movements.
I see. Then you will be best served by speaking directly with my men. A patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. I also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of heretic refuge and, Yep. Gorgogne Mills. There we go. It is possible they have uncovered information which could be useful to you. Master Tia knows well the place I speak of, for it was he who discovered it. Let us divide our forces then. I will stay here and wait for the return of the patrol, while the 2 of you visit the refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there.
A wise use of our time. Come, Lux. I'm eager to learn what Sir Redwald's men have found in the heretic's lair.
Okay. We can probably take a second to go and turn in that side quest that I accidentally picked up. Oopsie. We are still solidly on like 51 quests though. Level 51 quests. Oh, hey, the current. Yep, we're gonna pick it up because we're passing by. Said I wasn't gonna be grabbing too many of these, but I'm not gonna walk past it. It would save us, 10 seconds or whatever, but like, hey, I might as well. It is here, right? I think you have a different area. Oh well, I guess it's not here. I don't see the turn in anywhere around, so head straight to our destination. I like how we didn't actually walk there because we went there in a solo instance, so we didn't get any of the map reveal for it. Right. I also don't know, so like hopefully we'll be getting some raid content going as well, but a lot of it's going to be contingent upon hopefully the former static getting back together. If we can get A1 back together and raiding again, that'd be great. I know Rigel, Kaylee, hopefully we'll be making it to first shift very soon, and that will make it way easier to get the gang back together. If we can do that, then there'll be some raid content there again. I'm actually not sure what character I want to be raiding on. Might be doing it on Takali. I might be doing it on on Lux. We'll see. It's gonna depend. Although, I mean, if we do it like right now, well, I'm not level 70. I'm not at Stormblood yet, so I don't have those things unlocked. So I would have to do it on Takali. Also, my big thing for like I've been raiding nothing but Dancer for like the entire time. I have to go pick that up, play it on this character, or just actually play Magic DPS. Which I'll say, Red Mage, it's playable for me. I'm enjoying playing it, so I wouldn't mind playing this on a more regular basis. But also there's just the fact that Pictomancer is a lot of fun with that too. So I'll play that as well. Hey bears. Not sure what you're doing down here, but welcome to the basement, I guess. There's okay. Dead bear in here too. Yeah, I guess I probably should have seen that when we were walking through before. I just sort of ignored it. I was like, I don't know, there's a big white thing on the ground. Maybe it's a sack of corn, I don't know. Not a sack of corn. Go find something. Select the heretic epistles. Okay. We're looking for like Philippians, blah blah blah. That's the joke. Alright, let's see. I don't know if these are gonna be outside or if they're gonna be inside. The feeling they're outside though. Even though the other characters walked inside. Oh, that's... Maybe it is, maybe they are inside because... I'm not really seeing anything out here. Yeah, it must be inside. They did walk like they were going inside, so it makes sense that we would be searching the interior for these. One here? I figured they'd be one in one of the stalls, yeah. kind of shocked it's in the basement, considering that, like, the circle doesn't say, like, go down, you know. Right? Missing one more letter. Over here. Okay. Here's very small. Gonna be chucking a lot of these materia. They're not really very useful anymore. Why do I think that was a way out? Wait. The right direction, it just wasn't. For some reason I didn't see the turn-in before, but I see it now, so I'm not really sure what was going on with the map before. Funny enough, actually, before I really knew how the classes played or jobs played, I was asked, like, hey, what job do you think you want to be playing? And I was like, Red Mage. Like, oh, really? Why what about Red Mage makes you, like, play it? I'm like, they got the best drip. Like, Red Mage just, like, consistently in every game, they just look the best. So, yeah, we play Red Mage. Yeah, honestly. Also, there's the fact that they are the kind of, like, you know, traditionally they're the jack of all trades job, so, like, they're very versatile in, like, what they can do a lot of times, so, like, I tend to value that, so, you know, it makes sense why I would be inclined to play it. Doesn't quite play that way in this. This is just really just a straight, you're just playing for your own damage. It's fine. It's whatever. Just like other games, but you don't really feel that black and white magic mix because you just have, they're just all attacks. There's just your black magic spells and your white magic spells are all attacks. Like, there's no, you're not, like, putting out much, like, beneficial spells, you know? But they do keep the iconic double cast ability, which is cool. And the way they make it work in this game is nice. Gets you a lot more movement. You can move around, mid-fight, reposition, get out of mechanics. It's very, very helpful. I'll say as well, it is, like, I think Summoner is, like, the easiest, like, caster job. Red Mage, looking back at it, I'm starting to realize, like, yeah, Red Mage is actually a pretty easy caster, like, job. Even though, like, I would still say, like, Black Mage, when you're, like, I feel like if you're playing, like, Black Mage into a target dummy, it's, like, really easy. But Black Mage in any real fight is a nightmare. That said, like, they have so much movement, like, now that, like, it actually is not that bad. They've, like, two charges of triple cast at current max level, and then you know, swift cast for the roll, which is very helpful. So you've got, like, seven GCDs of movement depending on how you want to use it. Like, not that bad. The Picto is, like, I feel like it's hard only insofar as, like, it's hard to know when you're supposed to, like, reload your pallets. That's really the complication with it. Otherwise, it's a pretty straightforward class. Rotation is pretty easy. does the most damage. At least of the magic user. Apparently Viper is actually like just straight up top damage. Shocker, the two DPS jobs that just got introduced do the most damage. That never happens in any game. Literally? Oh, it's down below. Okay. Solo instance? An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Mayhap you could ask its occupants. They seem like a friendly bunch. Dogs of Ishgard! It is not enough that you banish our beloved saint. Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of our blood? Stay your weapons. We come under the flag of Parley. They're pirates! We wish to speak with you and your mistress, that we might broker a peace. Do you think us fools, boy? It will take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk in the with the Dragon Slayer. Know all too well what he is capable of. Our reputation precedes me. They give us little choice. Come, brothers! May dragon wings bear us to victory. Yeah, about that. I just two-shot you, bro. You guys are kind of weak. Not gonna lie.
Your guard is down.
Oops. Ran out of target. Hey, don't do that. Kill the healer. Oops. Slow casting. Not what you want to be doing. I just really like backflipping. Like very rarely what you're supposed to do, and I just don't care. Just like it. Fun. I wish it was like easier to transfer your... Did I not do that correctly? Yeah, I wish it was easier to transfer your buttons and stuff. Your HUDs and everything.
Know your folly.
All these people. Hey! I ran away from you. Get it. Stop it. Okay. Yep. We come in peace, we just want to talk. No, I won't trust you. You want to kill me. And then you force me to kill you. Like,
They fight like demons. 'Tis death to remain.
Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders.
I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. Would that we could have questioned one of them.
What would you ask that we not already know? Ache for the cinders. Said so must we. Even should an ambush await us, certain they would be the heretics to question.
The cinders, you say? I confess, the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you would be as good to enlighten us, Justinian.
I suspect it is the heretics' way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon. An island of sorts, found in the midst of a frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, it is told that the Azure Dragoon of that age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened unto the point of death, forced into a magic slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy Sea sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak the truth.
A fascinating tale. We should make haste to this Ashen's Isle.
I don't know why I thought he was going to say shrine. Woo! Hopefully Astidian does not talk that much. Ah. This way. I'm a glowy guy. And this glowy guy. I guess we just run down this little ravine, like cavern-y dude. Cavern? No, that's... Jason tends to not? Yeah, well, you know. It is a fun voice, but oh my gosh, when you start doing lengthy sessions on it, just rips you up. What's funny is that, like, I feel like I have pretty good control over the whole vocal cords thing and everything. It's great. But, like, while for as much control as I have over it, I have very little actual understanding of the mechanics of, like, how it really works. Like, I know how to, like, contort myself to make myself sound a certain way, but I don't really understand the actual mechanics. And why gravelly voices hurt so much when you do them. And they are unnatural. Because I've like met plenty of people who just have that natural growl, and they're fine. They can just talk forever. But like, holy cow. I try to get in there and do it, but it's like, man. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. That was an invisible wall. 100% would have made that if what was visible was all there was. Hey, thankfully it's not in my level range. I can just ignore everything here. Or fates largely just make walking around harder. But only if you're the level. If you're too high, it's fine. Well, well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the established ranks of the convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lad looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, your boy. I give you about 3 days ere the wilds claim your corpse. I beg your pardon. Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrist. And who are you to question my— By the Fury! That armor! That lance! The Azor Dragoon himself graces our camp! Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Jellot. Jantelo? Jantelo! There we go. Leader of the Convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you to our humble camp? Ah, Lady Iceheart, is it? I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. Said, my own men can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. Question them yourselves. Thank you. We shall. Lux, Estinian, let us make our way through the camp and see what information that's to be had. For the blue. Okay. Grab the, excuse me. The current. I do think they reduced these. Like, we might only need to, like, find one more in this area. Like, good. Ooh. One of the Pet 3 Kittens style quests, as I like to call them. Walk around, tag 3 people, and we're done. Something I can help you with, my lord. Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself. But that ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two. We would be grateful for any information you can share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these. Wow! Whoa, dude! Dropping the people! Please, my lord. Gosh, why do we have to deal with these names? Pierrequay? I'm Pierrequay. Soldier by trade. Though not much of one, if I'm honest. If it weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I, took up the spear, you see. Nah, it was by order of Sir Gelio's father. Still, as long as we keep paying my wages, I ain't fussy what I have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of lowborn lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they've seen their second battle. They start to thinking it's unfair of it all, how unfair it all is. It don't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. What I hear. Simple promise of freedom. Do it.
That may explain how Lady Iceheart was able to expand her following so swiftly. Expand, sorry. That to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretic stripe. Asked for seconds. Told me they were off to the Western Islands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks, apparently. Send up some purple smoke and the bastards come to you. That's so. Why then, am I start a fire? Woo! This is this quest here. Okay. I think we're on our last quest for the stream. We will wrap it here, and then we'll be back later on in the week on Wednesday to continue playing. Right now, this is pretty much where we're gonna wrap it up. We're just gonna do this and on. Wait, are you actually part of my quest? Oh yeah, apparently I do. Okay. Just get my HP up a little bit. We go do this. Oh, I have Contra down. Okay, hang on. It's this. There we go. Alright, the 1 yak. 2 yak. Okay. That way. Not entirely sure. Yeah, this looks right. This looks right. Okay. See that check mark over this way? Far? Oh, it's probably up this hill here. Oh, look at that. Another Aether currents. Fight you. Okay. Told you. Let me fight you. Look what you did. Let me fight you. Go. Okay. There you go. Yep, they're right up here. I guess these yak heads burn purple? Sure.
Ah, I should have known it would be you.
Should you have?
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
Oop.
Wanted to speak with you.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The
Please.
sordid history my gift has shown me.
Yes.
That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress. 'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva. While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm, Heavenswarrd, in particular, so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however,
This gets
the
weird.
fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade. Such melancholy musings plagued Heavenswarrd, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their
She
spirit
just went, "Eat me," and he's like, "Sure."
Though loath to perform the deed, Heavenswarrd ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions.
This
No
our
more could
romance,
they
yes.
raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound.
Is that how that works? Is my soul inextricably bound with the cheeseburger I had earlier?
Man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality.
Is the
found
cheeseburger?
within
No,
their eyes.
shockingly it didn't.
And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted. Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
There it is. Hog's eye.
Good gods.
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels. And the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood. If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found?
Yep.
Very well. I will take you to him. Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
Oh. Time to have a migraine vision. Or not. Oh, right. We got locked out of our crystals before by Midgard and we're reigniting them. Well, I forgot about this part of the story. Yeah, this was one of these like things where it's like, if you're not aware of ARR's storyline, you're not gonna know what's going on. Yeah, we saw Midgard a little bit earlier, actually.
Is autumn miss, my friend?
Nope. Fine.
I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Oh, there he is.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
I'm not going to elaborate on that because it has massive story implications way down the line. Okay. Cool. If it was nope. Okay. All right. No. Chat. YouTube. Thank you for joining us on this first session of playing back through Heavenswarrd. It's been a lot of fun. I've very much been enjoying it. We'll be back on Wednesdays for more. Yeah, I don't think I have too much else to say. I think it's a really good spot for us to go ahead and end it. And then we'll be going back through and we'll be playing through a lot more of this. So, hope you enjoyed. See you again next time. Bye-bye.